what?
This isn't
The only way to the docks.
Coin spare.
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you. Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
More demons.
None of them.
Pro gets his target.
The longer looks in dark.
These are my neighbors. That relic will stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Oh. You got fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Penetrating.
Home, sweet home. Enjoying the tour. We're getting closer. I'm on it.
Soon. Goodbye. Meeting.
Right. A meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
We're on turn.
Nice. Shouldn't it be long for a
Not a chance.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana service. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose with red lyrium.
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic,
I thought Templars worked against mages.
this isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone.
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
Her Majesty's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
We've got it from here.
But look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
and you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed. The spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Because I don't want to be long-winded that much.
I just did other things. I also think that should take the devil right over the fence about it. That's their vice versa. Expendability.
Ron is not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and the information's good. The rest? Only when it happens.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Taurus, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer.
We have our relic buyer.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power will what?
Impress a risen god. Can you roll it?
Shut up!
Stay in cover.
Watch your back.
Got us from a distance. Behind you. Watch it.
Impressive there.
Got us at a distance.
Snipers. The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine. You'll die here, Venator.
I might have questions for him.
They're at range.
Need to move.
Relic! We've got more demons!
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough. Rana, you're sick on me.
Wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So, what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, But count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Dogtown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I should see what Nev has to say.
And you won't have enough manpower for one of the following two outcomes, either to save Mithras or to save so. And the differences are quite so simply. However, I highly encourage you to create a permanent save file before you even start this quest in the first place. Even give it a name so that you can better distinguish it later down the line in case you want to test out the outcomes. That's because during the mission you cannot teleport outside of the map. That is why I suggest doing it before you start it. So simply go ahead and finish that quest, and at the end of it, you will get this scene. Doing it to find out that there's been a huge dragon attack, and first biggest this at a time you notice it completely going away. Another one is a little dragon hatches. This is one of the first missions after you have recruited Dash. If you don't complete this by the time you hit chapter 7 and finish Where the Dead Must Go, you have to do it before this, otherwise it also goes away. I'm not sure if it comes back. Complete chapter 6, A Change on the Wind, you're going to notice it completely going. That I've seen are a slow poison, and the other side mission follow up after this in Treviso. If you complete chapter 6, A Change on the Wind, you're going to notice it completely going away. Another one is a little dragon hatches. This is one of the first missions after you have recruited Dash. If you don't complete this by the time you hit chapter 7 and finish Where the Dead Must Go, you have to do it before this, otherwise it also goes away. I'm not sure if it comes back after chapter 9, but I think it should. However, this means you're going to have to wait a bit longer until it comes back. And there are a few more, so totally let me know down below in the comments if you've also noticed some yourself. Now, one of the first biggest decisions we have to make are presented in chapter 6, specifically at the end of the quest called A Warden's Best Friend, during which you will also get to recruit Tavern for the first time. However, I highly encourage you to create a permanent save file before you even start this quest in the first place. Even give it a name so that you can better distinguish it later down the line in case you want to test out all the outcomes. That is because during the mission you cannot teleport outside of the map. That is why I suggest doing it before you start it. So simply go ahead, finish that quest, and at the end of it,
Dragons have a hideout in Dogtown.
during which you find out that there's been a huge dragon attack, and you only have enough manpower for
They
one
work
of the
fast,
following
and with the
outcomes,
relic
either to
case of their
save
hand,
your
they'll
Rastus
work even
or to
faster.
save Treviso.
Meet you in Dogtown.
And the differences are quite drastic, which is why I'm going to go over a quick breakdown for each of the choices. So if you chose to save Green Rathus, the city just continues as usual. Knave will remain in your party. This also lets you get the best possible ending in the game. That is because you can still max out the reputation with all available factions. And yes, this also includes the even pros, because most of them still survive in the hideout, even though Treviso has been affected by the Blight. However, there are some big consequences. The first one is that Treviso now becomes blighted, However, from a landscape/map point of view, I've noticed that there's no restricted extra area, so pretty much everything that you had access before will continue to be accessible, including the side missions, also after it's been blighted. Another thing is that the main vendor, the main even pro vendor, will now be gone from the faction hideout, which means you're getting locked out completely from those even faction rewards. And this also includes one of the best unique armors in the game, at least for the rogue, which in my opinion is also one of the best looking armors altogether in the game, which is a damn shame, but it's for the better good. Another big downside is that Lucanis also gets to leave the party for at least a couple of chapters until chapter 9 or so when he comes back. That is because he's going to be busy helping to rebuild to do so. And finally, you'll also notice that most of the main founders in the team will also have duration that attack, blocking you out of even low rewards. That is why I recommend buying them outright before this mission
Easy there.
happens.
Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't like...
For the other option, if you chose to save Treviso instead, the immediate effect is
this
that
stuff thousands of years old.
Dogtown will be completely wiped out, and you'll notice that
Need to match it.
and now pretty much
Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Drathalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Not working, bro. I have both headphones in and one of them will not work. Always a free retrieve.
We can't wait too long.
Right. A short nap, then. Anyways, let me know if you need me.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of our...
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalini. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people. The Anvalini should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a... Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
How did they defy the...
Not in the range.
Get out of there!
Thanks, Lucanus. There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. But we've got to clear the obstacles somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels.
We're not alone.
Let's kill those shadow dragon rats. Get them! Get them run for reinforcements!
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Got us from a distance. How's that?
Nice shot.
That's enough. Look for another blight boil. Let's do this again. Nice shot.
I got a flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place.
About time.
Get them! Let me run for reinforcements!
Reinforcements? We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Minotauri? We have to take out the leader. What's behind you?
There must be another one.
Fail our god!
Don't make it look easy. Those Darkspawn and Minotauri were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe if the shadows choose the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
One other thing like that's not I'm just doing Dude, everybody's playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's really a popular thing because shake up.
thing that everyone has to do is when we go in our bubbles.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Dogtown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori? Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse.
To really flip the midterms to try to stop the hemorrhaging that's going to happen for
One day.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Venatori, we're close.
More Venatori. Guards, probably. How's your chance?
Deep shit.
Company, get ready.
Bitch, I fucking dodged that shit, bro. Come on.
The gods demand more!
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Get down.
Locked.
Yes.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's see both drafts and people.
No, I'm off today. I Can you hear me? I'm already safe. Yeah, what happened? Uh-oh, what they do to you? No, yeah, yeah, mhm. Yeah. Just humans, just I don't know what's wrong. If it don't benefit them or something like that, they just do for them. I gotta tell you something. See if I work, on Tuesday. Wait, what happened? I know that is crazy. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you were responding. I was like, yeah, she losing. But she was coming back like at first it was kind of it was like 90 to 20. Okay, well, she was at like 20 and then he was at 90, and then he was at 100, like something like that, and then she was at 70, and then it was like 100 to 20, like 130, like she was like 30 points away or something like that. Like she was like at 90, he was like at 130, like she was, it was pretty close. It was getting close, and then towards the end, he just had like a 60-point lead. hmm Yeah, like Texas, that's yeah, Texas. She got Texas. Um, I mean, no, he got Texas. And he said he got the big ones. But I thought she was gonna pull it out the middle. Like I really thought she was gonna pull through. Oh, you didn't think she was gonna win? Yeah. And then a lot of people were saying like, and then she's a colored woman, but she really not black though. That's another thing too. Like yeah, yeah, like her dad looks black. You know what I mean? And then the dude I follow, what's it called? He was talking about it. He was like, she's not like a foundational black person like me and you. Like uh, she's mixed, But her dad, he looks black, but her dad is like Jamaican or something like that. Like he looks like a brother. He looks like a black person, but he's not from the States. He's from. But yeah, but another thing that they were talking about too, because Kamala, she's not married to. They said that she was married to a black man. It could have changed some votes, because um, yeah, she married to a white man. So it's like if she was married to a black man, that would have changed it. Some other people should be like, okay, she really is for like she like niggas, like she like black guys. But you're married to another race, like why would I vote for you? She, yeah, they were saying that too. What? But he was too like he just wasn't functioning properly. Oh, they about to start deporting people too. Oh man, they about to like people. You know, even if you marry, even if your spouse you married this like say if I married somebody that was illegal or you married somebody that was illegal, that's not gonna cut it. They saying they still gonna deport them. Yeah, and you can make some good money doing that too. That's the thing too. Yes, and so like somebody, boy, it was getting so messy on Instagram and Twitter. It was getting so messy. Like one dude, he made a video, and he even said he was like for the Latino people, he was like, I'm turning y'all in. Like if you have a family member that's not legal, I am calling them. If I find out somebody's not legal, yes, I'm seeing. Yeah, because he said most of the Latino people voted for him, and that's stupid too. I think you won't believe who voted for him. Can you guess? I think she might have voted for him too, but I don't know. But somebody else. Mario didn't vote. It's somebody else. Remember one of my friends you met that I play Yu-Gi-Oh with? Yeah. I said the same. I said you fucking lie. He was like, no, I voted for Trump. I was like, boy, they about to. I said, well, but he said, no, all my family legal. No, he legal. He said all his parents they were born here in the states. Yeah, he said all my family legal. I said, well, somebody out of your family not gonna be it isn't. So we reporting them. He was like, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. I said that's sad. This I think yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I'm thinking like, girl, but Janelle should be good. Uh, you know, because she is part. I mean, she part of that DACA plan though. But I don't know if that'll still stop her. Yeah, I saw that too. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wow.
That's crazy. She been here for too long, though. That's the crazy part. Hey. That's wild. And to think that if she voted for Trump, and that would be sad, because I would be like, yeah, I thought about it too. I was talking to Kobe, and I was telling her about Jeanette. She was like, man, she was like, I said, no, she gonna be good. She, but that's before they sent that message, that little on Instagram, this page called Spirit something or spiritual whatever, and they said they trying to, even if you're married to somebody, and so I was joking to Kobe about it. She was like, nah, she need to go too. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh, cause she married. What?
Yes.
That's wild. But even Christine was telling me this was maybe like 2 years ago. I think I took me and Lisa took her out to eat at a Chinese at a sushi restaurant, and she was telling me that we're talking about, like, I was talking about my job and stuff like that, and so she was just saying, like, yeah, I'm not even legal yet. Yeah, I have a social, but I'm still not a citizen. Yes, and I was like, but you have a whole ass job, like you a whole ass life. She was like, yep, yeah. hmm That's wild, and that's the sad thing too. Is like, it's like, well, how you expect me to work to pay for one? I can't even afford one. You know?
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. They're at range.
What? That is crazy. That's the thing too, because I'm like, you stupid, because like, even if you may not agree with what Kamala have thought, but like, you still included your vote into that. But yeah, no, like, Queen, when I tell you, people on Instagram, they not caring anymore. They say you voted for this person. If like we telling on you, like, this, they put the whole email like on people who are illegal. If they have any illegal family members, they're going to go tell. And so I was thinking, like, damn, I could call them illegal people and have Jadet's parents just gone right now. Like,
One conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Great.
Really?
The
The one in
Venator's
Louisiana?
up to something. Time
Oh.
to break it up.
Didn't one of them get pregnant? Didn't one of them get pregnant early or some shit? Dang, didn't I meet them when we went to the movies, right? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, damn, 7 kids that fast? Cause wow, y'all stupid because they trying to mess up the healthcare for y'all. Yeah. Girl, you don't know how to. Yeah, like birth is exactly like birth. Birth is really intense now. Like people really losing their life behind this. They do, yeah.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Yeah.
They're using magic to control that darkspawn. We have to stop
Yeah.
it.
They're controlling darkspawn. Why would anyone even want darkspawn?
Nah. Yeah.
They're controlling darkspawn.
Yeah, cause now it's just like, yeah, you're.
That darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Oh yeah.
The gods weaken.
Got us in a distance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take that.
See. Yeah, I mean, they was really trying to help, you know, like, she was really just trying to do her part. That's how I feel.
All of the darkspawn in Venatori. Let's search the place. This explains the darkspawn.
Yeah, fight fire with fire. Man.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yep. But what tripped me out is y'all quick to fuck, you know, to listen to our music and like fuck out men and women and everything and try to get mixed kids, you know.
Everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Lord,
did you find anything
yes,
in there?
that had me hot. It was
taught
lost
the
in it.
Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
I feel like they all look alike, but they do have a standard. Like, you can tell who the really good. Like, you got the ones that look really, really good. You got the ones that look all the same, and you got the ones that, like, the females. Like, they have like a certain look. They all look the same. You know what I mean? Like, they'll have that. There are pretty ones. There are pretty Asians. You know. But it's like you can tell, like, damn, y'all all look the same in like a picture. Versus as like if you have like somebody like black people, you can tell like, oh, they all look good, but you can tell that they're different, you know. But if it's like Mexican, white, or Hispanic, like you can find a similar looking person just like them. I feel like, to me, versus.
You managed it.
They are ugly, yes, and they all look the same across the board. But you can have a black person look really good, everything to the sea, but they'll have something different for the others. But one thing I have noticed in like social media wise, they'll have like an average looking like white person get all these different likes, but they'll have a good looking like black person that's really looking better than them. And they won't get as many likes as that person just because of the skin color. I've noticed that a lot too on social media too, and I'm like, you look better than this person, and they give more than you.
Who are you? And can we trust you?
That too, yeah.
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani.
They do. They got a strong look.
Formerly?
My enemies.
Yeah, yeah. You looking like, yes. And I be thinking like, some of them features, I be like, bro, like, what? I be want to say, God, what did you do? Like, what were you thinking? I mean, and I be telling Jay that when he was like, "What else?" I said, but Jay's like, some of the features I'd be like, "You thought this was okay?" Mhm. Oh. Yeah, like it's like not too dark, like it's like right in the middle. Yeah, we're was it Foundational Black American? We're FBAs. That's what it's called, Foundational Black Americans. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, and I might not be from there too. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. The only way you really know is if you do your lineage. That's about it. But if you want to pay $200 for that, hmm.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Hmm. Oh, I don't even know. Dang, I forgot. Shoot, that's the one that can go both ways, huh? The blood. Yeah.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possibility.
I need powers. Yeah. I don't know. I have to look at what my stuff is.
So,
I'm kind of curious,
hiring
man.
the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things in my inventory.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I'm
take
here
care of
for.
that Terry girl. I just hope
After
I
all
get some
the
good
jobs I did
powers.
in Rathus, the last thing I expected was a
So
delirium
I
mage
have
to
to
be
take care of.
involved
But
in
oh
my
yeah, that's what I was
career.
gonna tell you about. So I had reported what's the name again? Daya. So I even called the director too. I texted her, and so she was up. She went upstairs at 5:16. Okay, Quita. Guess what time she came back downstairs? 10:34 p.m. 10:34 p.m. and she left at 5:16 p.m. That's when she sent her email to go upstairs. Yes, and so it was like it was 7, and it was just like okay, like luckily it wasn't that busy, but it was just like okay, like what are you doing, And so it got 8, and so we they Ashley had messaged her and said, "Hey, you almost done?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm putting my notes." So 8:34 p.m. She said she was putting her notes in. It's 10:15 now. Okay, so like 2 hours almost 2 months have almost passed. And so it was funny because me and Ashley sent a message at the same time. We were saying like, "Hey, it's been," Ashley said, "Hey, it's been 5 hours," and then I missed back right back door, and I said 5 hours is a long time upstairs. You know, like there's not that much to be doing. And so it's like, yeah, it was 34 accounts to do, but for you to be up there for 5 hours, that doesn't make no sense. It don't take that long to be upstairs. So we had this girl named Mary. She was working, and so she was saying like, "Hey Ellis, and so I don't think she's like more Asian, you know." And so she was like, I see your name a lot of times. Are you by yourself?" And so I said, I just laughed. Well, I said no. I said my other person upstairs. She was like, "But it's 9, almost 10. What's going on?" And she was like, I said, "Yeah, I just work here. You know, I just kept it simple." And she said, "Well, usually what we do, you know, we do it from, you know, we go 5:30 and we come back at 7. Y'all don't do that?" I said, "Like I said, I just work here. I'm sorry." And she was like, "That's so weird. Like, you're here by yourself." And she is such a sweetheart. She is so sweetheart. But I've been looking out for her. Because one of the nurses tried to come up her crazy about this armband, and I was like, "No, we don't do that." um, but yeah, and so I sent an email, and I put in the email. I said, "Hey, I just want to bring to management attention that Day has been up there since she left at 5:16 p.m." And I screenshotted and put the emails in the message. And I was like, and I put in there, I said, 5 hours is insane to be upstairs. Those are my exact words. And then I included Gretchen in that email too. Um, I thought I sent it to you. I sent it to James because I was telling James about it too. Damn, I don't think I sent it to you. Oh no, I did. Uh, I text her this. Oh my god. No, I just sent it to James. So I had texted her. I said, "Hey, Miss Gretchen." This at 10:23 on Tuesday. I said, "Hey, Miss Gretchen, I'm sorry to bother you at this hour, but I just sent an email on Daya's performance upstairs. It's almost 10:30 p.m. and she's still upstairs doing inpatient. She left for upstairs at 5:19 p.m. All that time upstairs leaves me on the floor by myself. It's a lot of work for one person on the floor alone, but 5 hours is too long." And she said, "Oh my goodness, we'll definitely address how many patients when she left and how many left when she got back." I said, "When she left, 27 at 5:19 p.m. Then in between, it jumped up to, I said, then it jumped up to 34 when she came back down, 14 at 10:43 p.m. So that's when she really came down and like finished her notes and stuff like that. Okay. So my thing is, Quita, I've completed, me and Ashley was talking about this. Like like in 2 hours, if it's like, if you don't need to come back down, like if it's like dead, or the person can hold it down on the floor. uh I've completed in an hour and 30 minutes. I've completed 15 accounts. Okay. Ashley's completed 22 accounts. 15. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And those were just from the labor and delivery floor, the L&D floor, because they had a lot of accounts. And so Juan was about to send her upstairs, but I told Juan, I said, "Hey, it's not her turn to go upstairs, and then I'll go." He was like, "Oh, okay, I'll just see who could get it done." I was like, "Man, let me just go. It's my turn." And he was like, "Okay." And he said, "If you can just do that just go for like an hour." I said, "Yeah, I can go for like an hour. If I might push like maybe 15, but if I can get an hour 15, I'll be good." So I did it for like an hour and 30, came back down, all my notes and stuff was good, and finished 15 accounts. And they only left because it was a lot of mom and babies. And so it's like, and then Ashley, she did 2 hours one time, and she had a lot of mom and babies, and she completed 20 accounts. So it's like, you telling me in 5 hours you completed, like she had 34 and she knocked it down to like 14, so she completed 20 accounts. But it's like in 5 hours, there's just no way. Like that, like you're not completing the same amount of work as somebody in an hour or two. That's what I'm saying too. Yeah, it is, because it's just like You up there either like trying to sit down, chit chat with everybody, which is what you really do. Like, and the thing is like, yeah, she does work a lot. Like she be working like every damn day, Quita, like every day. But the thing is like, that's not my fault. Like that's on you. I don't understand why. What you told me was trying to pay her car off and stuff like that. But still, ain't no amount of time for me to be working like that. Uh-uh. And so she was working, and so she was doing all that, taking so long, and I'm like, bro, like, what are you doing? You know? And so when she came back down, she gonna tell Ash. She said, "Oh yeah, why y'all just didn't call and text me like if I was up there too long?" And it's like, girl, we messaged you on the freaking chat. Like you should, if you put in your notes and you can see us messaging you. And so once it got to like 8:30, once it got to 9, I just stopped. I stopped working on patients. I told Ash, I said, "Hey, I'm stopping." I said, "I'm not about to do all this. I'm not. Because I think I did 35 accounts, and I'm kind of curious as to how many registrations she do. But yeah, it was bad. And I said, yeah, and I sent an email to Gretchen. Gretchen included on the email, so I told management about it too. But also we're also they try to take some like a little sitting area where we sit at. They're trying to take that away from us, and we're trying to get rid of going upstairs. But Lolly is trying to make it to where like everybody does all upstairs, like inpatient and ER. And it's like ER shouldn't be doing that. Like it's just too much. And I don't think did I get to tell you I worked. I did some overtime this Saturday. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've been on the phone with you for like maybe a week. But yeah, so I worked Saturday. They wanted me to work 7 p.m. to 2 a.m., but I said no. I said I'll do 7 to 12 because Ms. Griffin said they really needed somebody. Like they really needed somebody. They didn't have nobody. So I said, yeah, I'll do 7 to 12, and then I'm leaving. And she was like, okay, we'll have you done for Clear Lake. So I came there. So the team I was working on, they trash. So like, but we had an extra person. He was from another location. His name is Justin. He was moving really slow. But I think But I was talking to Maria about it. She said I think he might have been trying to match Azanet's speed because Azanet was moving slow. And I was like, yeah, he probably was because there was some stuff that could have been finished. But even then, like I would have finished all my shit. But I was telling Maria, I was like, it was some accounts that he had lightning bolts on, and he even he didn't put no notes in them. And like usually you put a lightning bolt on somebody, that makes me attempt to do it. Because I had this older guy, he came in, and so and he was brand new to the system. So Quita, I'm doing my part in like getting all the information, getting insurance and stuff like that done for you. So all you got to go in there is just sign. So I came in at 7. There was this little girl. She was on. By the time I got there, she probably got there around like 5 p.m. Okay. So the girl turned green at 8. So she already been there for 3 hours. As the net name being on her name for a long ass time, basically. So then she been green for the 3rd hour, and then she had turned green for almost an hour, and then as in that finally completed it. But it's like what happens is like the nurses will be like, well, we're just gonna discharge them. Nobody did the bedside. We'll send them to the front, and then they'll do it. And it's like, I mean, I don't mind helping, but like I'm not trying to do all your work. You know what I mean? Like I've already got all the information and did the insurance. Like, what are you doing back there? But what she was doing, she was talking to one of her family members because her daughter's boyfriend came in because he had a seizure. And so I remember I heard her on the phone. She was like, "What you doing calling me so much?" And so she was just saying like, "I've been trying to call you. Like my boyfriend should be at the hospital." So she was like, and she was saying like, I was in there saying like, "Wait, hold on, baby, hold on. Like I'm working. Like what's wrong? Like I just heard her like really in distress. She had walked to the back. I guess to talk about privately, but it's like, bro, like you could have finished that. And the thing is, the girlfriend came in, the daughter had came into the front and was saying her boyfriend was here, but I thought he was coming on the EMS, like pretty soon when she came up to me. That boy had been there for already 2 hours. He had been there since 5, like 5:30 or 6. And so I'm like, you've been here. I'm like, isn't it? I got here at 7, and it's been 2 hours, and you still ain't finished that shit. Yeah, and sometimes they be waiting on registration, to finish their part too. Now they're all, depending on what you're coming in for, they gonna tend to you last, if you're not a critical patient. Um, but it's just like, yo, like we could have been finished that. And so I remember Ashley, because that was Monday, because I was in PBX. Like we have a work queue that we do, and so this work queue 30 30 accounts on it. Okay, and usually that work queue is supposed to be at least down to like 10. Now if it's at 10, that means you got a lot of people that they got to make a lot of phone calls. Okay, so I was working it out through, and I noticed that like because Ashley, well, Ashley didn't have to go upstairs because only like 5 accounts that need to be done. And there's really no point in going upstairs. And so she was kind of stalling a little bit too because she was just saying like, yeah, I'm not doing all these patients like because they were both there was a lot going on. And so like the accounts that she would miss, they would pop up on the work queue. And so I'm like, yo, you missing these hoes on purpose. You know what I mean? Like it's like you could have finished that shit real quick, but I was like, okay, whatever. So I ended up doing 22 work queue accounts. And so when I had walked to the front to go get my sticker, because I didn't want to write all them down, um, Jasmine, she worked with inpatient, and she was like, "Is that you printing all those?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am." And so she was like, "What are you doing?" I said, "This is the work queue." And she was like, "No." I said, "Yep, this is the work queue." I said, "I've completed almost 18 so far right now." She was like, "What?" She was like, "Oh yeah, that needs to be reported." And the person that's in the work queue that does in PBX, his name is Travis. He been there the whole time, and they sent the emails to Miss Gretchen too. And it's like because Maria and this one Shakira, this like maybe like middle of October, maybe like 3 weeks ago, and they all sent a screenshot because when they would come in, it would be 34 accounts on the work queue, and they'd be like, "Did Travis? Did you even work this?" And he'll just walk out and leave, won't say nothing. And you in there the whole time and you can't work on these accounts throughout your shift. It ain't at all. Yeah, none at all. And it's sad. It's like, yo, what are you doing? Like, why are you here? You know? Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Yeah. Stability, that too, yeah. Hmm. Don't want to take accountability, make some bullshit excuse. Like, oh, I can't do, oh, I'm sorry, I'm kind of caught off. And I'm like, nah, bitch, you know what the fuck you doing. What? Yeah, and she should. Yeah, she don't need to be talking to you like that because that's insane. At your job, because that day, this was on Monday. It was Ashley and Dale was on the floor, and so Dale was being rude to Jasmine, and then was being rude to Ashley too because they had overlapped on the patient. So Ashley had her name on the patient. The patient was in room 5. So Ashley was doing the patient. And so Daya comes by, comes to that room. She was like, "What are you doing? You're still in my patient." And Ashley was like, "No, this is my patient. You need to check the board." And so Daya was like, "No, are you sure that's my patient?" Like getting loud. And so Ashley was like, "Oh no, hold on. Let me talk. We're not gonna do that."
Okay, we're not gonna do that. Like, that's like no. Like, come on. Like, this is in front of a patient. So Ashley sent a message out to management about her being disrespectful, and then Jasmine did the same thing. Like, she was being rude and like just being weird. So I was like, girl, you better chill out before you lose your fucking job. Like, you really fucking up. But the thing is too is like, they really can't afford to like get rid of nobody. You know what I mean? I know.
Well, good.
That's another thing
Less evidence
too.
to find me predictable.
And the thing is too, management they not coming in and helping. Like I think like Lolly need to fucking like come in and help. Like you
Dogtown's
here
never short on
like
nightlife, is
shit.
it?
It's when the streets are most alive.
Yeah, like or
And when I'm
something.
likely
And then
working.
one time when I had requested off of work on a Friday, it was at Saturday and Sunday. She only approved my Sunday, and so the dude that was supposed to fill in for me, he called out, Dylan. And that shit was funny because she couldn't find nobody. Like nobody wanted to stay. Like who was it? The day shift. She needed somebody to stay till at least till like midnight. Everybody said no, we're not doing it.
Incursion of the blight at Demeter's crossings. I looked
Yeah,
into you.
because I know Miss Sharon was like, I'm not coming to help you. Like, I'm not coming in to because you can't. Like, you know, you bring your ass in. Shit, you got enough time to take time off of work. Like, you come in. You know what I mean? Because she'll be the first person to like, because Miss
I'll take that as a compliment.
Because Lolly, she be always out of work like Monday and Tuesday, or she'll be gone Thursday and Friday, and it's like you really off that much? Like, what are you doing? And who's approving this time? Because like we are shorthanded. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, she can do shit at home, but I just feel like people like her, they just be milking shit for their best interest, and I don't like that shit. You know, you know what I mean. And I was telling Ashley about it too when she was on the floor by herself. She did 55 accounts. I said, man, I would have left. I said I would have left like 15 patients, 15 red X's on that board. I'm be like, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. This is what you get left with. I'm not trying to hear it. It is what it is. Like, I don't have no help.
It was the Elven gods Elgranon.
Because it's like y'all not bringing nobody not coming in, and y'all running everybody off because y'all not doing them right. I'm like, that's why Shakira left. Shakira left. She gonna be working from home.
I can.
And then I think, and then Miss Sue leave next month, and then Maria claims she leaving in December. So she just be talking. And then Ashley was telling me,
without you causing confusion with your deranged
yeah, Ashley said she been looking for other jobs. So she said, I'm done. I'm over this place. And she was saying, like, I'm sorry I've been so negative lately. I said, you have been.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army.
Yes, that's what I said. She said, I'm sorry about being so negative. I was like, yeah, you been. I said, yeah, you have.
Everyone knows.
And so then she was like, well, I just have a lot going on. I was like, but we all have a lot of stuff going on.
Acted alone, you say?
You know what I mean? Yeah. So like, and then the thing about her is like, she just want to. I feel like they'll milk a death. Like they'll milk a situation. Like her, one of her like her grandma had died, and then then like a month or two later, the grandpa died or something like that, or like another family member died, and it'll be like, were you even close to that person, or was that just somebody that just died? You know, like you just saying like, oh, I gotta take off, and so then. This boy that she take care of, his sister. So the mom, they live somewhere in College Station, but the boy moved down here to be with the sister. So the mom, he was visiting the mom in College Station, or College Station or San Antonio, one of the places. And so they had arrested the mom because she had drugs or whatever. And so the little boy, he was basically waiting at the police station. And so this is when Ash had to call out, on a Saturday, and she told Lolly like, hey, I can't come in. Like the person, this child that I'm taking care of, that's under my guardianship. His mom just got arrested, and so she claimed that it happened right before her coming into work. You know what I mean? So like, I'm thinking like, me and Maria were talking about. I was like, did this shit really happen before work? Like, did it happen? Like, say, did it happen at like like in the morning or like 12 p.m. where you still could have came back and picked him up and then dropped him back off, even though that is a lot, okay? But it's like, I just see the kind of bullshit that you're doing it for, you know? You're just trying to milk the situation. And she did that same shit when she had COVID or whatever. And like, she wanted to call out because supposedly like her air conditioning went off. And it's like, bro, you could have sent them kids and put them in a hotel and then came to work. And them kids are pretty grown. Them kids are like 15 years old and plus. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And so it's like, and she told like, I can't come in. Like, I just can't. I can't come in. And so Lolly said, well, I don't have nobody to walk to. She said, well, I have nobody to fill your spot. And so after told her, well, I have my kids come first before my job, so I have to be with them. So, and the thing is too, your AC and the thing, the AC had been off in their house since like Thursday. So you decide to call out Saturday, you know, and Sunday.
So she took the movement underground.
All of a sudden,
the shadow dragon.
But Maria had told me she really was with. She did, you know, take care of the kids, but she went and hung out with her boyfriend. Them 2 days.
I think we made an enemy of the first.
I said I knew it was something.
Well, more you than
she
me.
was like, yeah. So it's like I said, it's always a motive. Like it's always a motive, best interest for her. Like I was like, you ain't fooling me.
Greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathis.
That's why I'd be like when she be. You know, saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I'm in a bad mood." I'd be like, "I mean, what to say? Like, it's getting across. I really don't care. Like, you do your job."
The Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori.
Because that shit don't fade me none.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
They do, yeah.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into
not anymore. I think I felt like after the military and then after I worked at Carnage, that's when I was just like, it's just is what it is now for certain stuff, you know. Now I just need to find a good paying job, you know, so I don't have to, you know. Be, you know, because I don't mind working. It's just that I should be getting, you know, I want to get paid more than what I'm doing. That's another thing too. But I'm like, shit, this ain't nothing. Yeah, if we even get that shit, the truck in office.
Get him!
Yeah.
Get back! Behind you!
Yeah, but you know, surprisingly, like nobody really talked about the presidency. Like everybody was kind of like just like shocked that he won. Like one girl, she just. You should, yeah. Nobody act like that. Like nobody said, "Oh, the election's going on." Like one dude, he came in and he just said, he won, and then one lady, she was just like, "Yeah, I'm shocked." And then the dude was going on saying like he might this even though he might not he can't vote, he can't run again. He's got his son as like his VP, so he's gonna use his son to like to be a backdoor for to keep the Republican, you know, going again. Because if he got his son as a VP or train his son to become the next president, that could be another term for the Trump. If that makes sense, yeah. So it's like we really not. So we got 4 years of this Trump. Then this Trump gonna tell his son this is what you need to do, this, that, and the third, and then it's basically another. It's really 8 years. If they like how Trump did do his 4 years of this bullshit. But yeah, I'm glad nobody really talked about it. But I was watching the polls on my phone. I was watching it. But yeah, nobody said nothing. Nobody said a thing.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
Yeah, but it's crazy because like even in 2016 to 2020, I really didn't pay no attention to like his
A
his
Tevinter mage awaits a demon-possessed assassin.
I guess his time in. To
They
be
carry
honest,
messages through the city.
you know,
Where
because
were we?
yeah, exactly. Like
Wasn't.
yeah, like nothing really. I mean, well, I can't say nothing went on. You know, like we had a lot of stuff go on, but it was nothing that like bothered me. I guess compared to now, compared to what's going on now. Yeah, yeah. And I feel like what he gonna do is, he gonna try to collect, like, say, let's say he get $50 from every person in America, do it like taking out like our Social Security or taking out the job. You know, he taking out this amount, but really that money is gonna go towards clearing his debt, not the America's debt. You know what I mean?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was.
They sure did. They sure did. And they even talked. They did the education level, like like they had a chart where it said like a lot of uneducated people voted for him. So basically, like uneducated meaning like you didn't have a degree, or but yeah, like a college level degree, stuff like that. Oh yeah, that no, them people on the internet, they did as they about to start reporting people. If you have anybody that's illegal, they reporting people. Oh, that's what I meant to see in that video. This boy. That's a wild part too. That's what a lot of people said too. Yeah, you ain't got shit to offer. You vote. He told you he voted. Oh, that was nice. Yeah. I know he probably smelled bad too. Mm-hmm. I'm about to, but what's the name? But what's that boy name? Jose. I was like, but I'm pretty sure most of your workers that you have are not legal. I didn't tell him that, but we supposed to go. But he didn't feel he said he didn't he said both of them not really that good. So he's like, I'm not voting. I mean, I feel what you're saying, so that's what you want. You said who dying? He dying? Oh, I didn't hear that. Yeah, the singer. Yeah, she played as Arya. Yeah, that was a good movie. Yeah, he was off what he was saying. You lay down and had a baby with her, so you ain't say shit then. And I hate when dudes do that too. Like even some people. Well, oh yeah. It is weird because some people be. I remember this one girl. Who was that? Shoot, man. Lisa Derringer and that girl. What's her name? Pelican. Kaylee. Bro, they look like they did not have a kid. Like they just the boobs were big. Yeah. Yeah. But but the thing that tripped me out, but I don't understand why some girls be gravitating towards that though. That's another thing that made me mad too. It's like, what?
Do you want to be necrotic focused, fast and highly movable, and have some of the highest damage output, okay? Grand powerful friction, you'll be dealing insanely high melee damage, parrying enemies, and there's so many skills and defenses that come with uptime in the necrotic weapon effect, and will have multiple ways of debuffing your enemy's resistances too. There's so many skills and defenses that come together to just minimize this build's damage output. So,
Yeah.
you want to be in the right I'm it's good.
No, that is true. That is true. Like you do not want to get caught up, but man, people just be pushing you to that limit though. Like, yeah. So that's yes, that's another thing too. It's like just do it. Like there's really nothing to really like talk about. Just do what you're supposed to do. You lay down with this lady, have your baby, and just call it a day. Point blank. Period. And then, but another thing that makes it mad too is the ones that do the ones that will like be like, oh, my dad didn't treat me out, didn't do me right and stuff like that, so I'm gonna do my son right, and then you do the same thing to your son. I never understand that. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Yep. That's exactly how I be. And I never understand. That's like, wait, but didn't you say you were gonna do that? You were gonna do this and the third, and then you got mad at me, like not you, but he got mad at me or whatever when I was texting you. And it's like, okay, but you out here doing wrong too. Like you out here doing shit. Yeah. So it's like, be for real. Because that's what I said to you. And you was like, stop, stop. It was very much innocent. Yeah. What? Hmm. Dang. Wow. Well, people, y'all listen to who?
Your idea to
That sounds
hire
familiar.
me.
What is that?
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives?
Oh,
That I planted the idea in Rook's head for
I've
your
heard of it
use?
before.
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A
It's so
Tevinter mage
funny.
breaks a demon-possessed assassin out.
No, I don't even listen to that. And that's what you think is hilarious, huh? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's just a whole mess. I just can't believe once they told me he voted for him, I was like, what? And you know what I mean? So Joseph voted for him. That was skinny one, but I think the fat one that's skinny one is Joseph. The fat one that's Jose. Jose, he has a whole like his dad owns a construction company, and so it's like, bro, you hired nothing but Mexicans, so it's like, well, like you, I know they're not legal, you know. So that's kind of like when that would hurt your business too, unless your business can cover it up or some shit. I don't know. Um, so, but his side is like he wants to do it so like they can basically protect their business, and stuff like that. So I said that makes sense, like so we don't get like hit with a lot of taxes. We can do a lot of write-offs and stuff like that. So I said that part I understand, but that was before this whole they was doing deport Latino people stuff like that. Like I really didn't know that they was going to do that until 2 days ago. I didn't know they were really trying to get rid of Latinos like that. Um, but mhm. And then Joseph, I haven't asked him what his reason was, but I thought that's what we're gonna meet up today because like I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna see him today. We're gonna be talking about this election and stuff. And so he told me, he said I ended up voting for him, and he said if you feel a certain way, that's fine. He said I really don't care. And I was like, I said okay. And so then he told he sure did. He sure did. And I was just dying laughing because I was like, I don't know why, but I don't believe you. But if you did, all right. And so he told this girl he went on a date with, and they were talking about the election. And she said, "Who did you vote for?" And he said, "I voted for Trump." And she was like, "Why? Why would you do that?" He was like, "That's my decision, and I don't care. If you don't like it, that's fine. I did not care."
I was like, Joseph, why would you say that? He was like, Ellis, like, I just really just don't care, man. I said, man, they about to report your family. He was like, that's fine because all my family's legal. That's wild. And I'm just dying laughing. I said, man, if y'all, I would have been laughing. I said, I said, I'm pretty sure you being dead ass right now, but like, I'm literally in here like laughing through this phone right now.
There you are.
But
I haven't seen
yeah.
much of you lately.
He said
I was getting worried. Everything all
he
right?
said like in the phone it might have been taken the wrong way because it did do so hard. But I think if it was a person, he would have been like, man, I just don't give a fuck, man. Like I just don't give a fuck. Like
Can't be. Look at it, Rook.
That's what he wants to do. I don't know the reason why he really did it, but he told me, he said the only reason why he said he was supporting Trump this whole time. He said the reason that I would have wore a MAGA hat because I was going to get to joke to that. He told me he didn't wear them because I said I can see you wearing a MAGA hat, and so he was like, I said I want to wear one, but like everybody's just so sensitive.
It can't be.
No one.
If that's.
I don't know. I haven't asked him why.
Oh.
Well, it depends.
That's another thing too, and like I think remember Lewis, the little one, the one we got to. I think him and his girlfriend voted for Trump too.
Just her.
Yeah, and he's from Honduras. Like his family's from Honduras. But I believe Lewis was born here. I think it's kind of situation kind of like with Janeth, like his older siblings, they were born in their country, Honduras, but he was born here. He was born in the States. And this one dude named Diego, he used to go to World's Gym. He's related to remember Thurman and his baby mama. He went to school. That's his sister. The baby mama is Diego's sister. Yeah. Yep. And so he voted for Trump, and he was like, yeah, and he expects him to. And he was like, yeah, I want to get a MAGA hat like sticker on my helmet. And I'm like, oh, y'all heard something else. Like y'all just don't be giving a fuck. Like y'all just like, fuck it. I don't know. Only way I can see it is if you work for a business or something, and because it's like, bro, like, what do you mean? Yeah, because it don't make no sense to me. And it's like I'm thinking like, where's and it's like a lot of people that I'm seeing that voted for Trump just coming out of nowhere, and then even like I be thinking like, what? Why, what made you vote for this person? And you're dating somebody that's Latino. You know what I mean? Or you married to somebody that's Latino. I didn't see that coming. Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's too motherfucking you. They are. They do. Pay the dime.
I just don't be understanding it. Oh shit, that PhD from somewhere else, huh? Yeah, yeah. I think the same thing too. Yeah, hmm yeah. But some of them like the Hispanic people like they'll and it's crazy how some of them they'll be working construction.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the
Wow.
crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As
Hmm
needed, dweller.
Oh, when she was there.
Onward, dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat
Cause I had
docked.
to go out and get that
That's the
shit.
fade going right to your bones.
Yeah. In Venezuela, like, boy, yep. And most of them places don't be having AC. Like, y'all be living, don't be having nothing.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Yeah.
Stay in cover. Got us in the distance. Stay in cover.
Yep. Cause that happened to they really yeah, because man, some of the black people they do be kind of doing hey, but white people do the same shit too. That's the sad part. Yeah.
We're under fire. Look out.
What? Oh, what happened?
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So it was you that was busy? Okay, so you was doing something. Uh-huh. Mm. Is it so? Is there other chance that they could have done it by themselves? Did that task need to be done like as soon as possible? What about what they're working on right now? Was that also something they had to do too? Was that important? Was both the things that they were doing important? Okay. All right. I would have helped to do that if I wasn't busy. If I'm doing something and I'm too busy as well, then we just gotta leave it to the side. But if I wasn't busy, I would have helped them on that other part. I would have did that. I would have did what I did to help them, and then I would ask like, "Hey, do you need anything else?" But this depends on if I'm not busy doing my own thing, or if it's something that you could do yourself and you really don't need me, and it's just that you don't want to do it. You know, those are two things I kind of like take into play.
Are you just being lazy because you're trying to say you're so-called busy and caught up, but you could have did it yourself and it wouldn't have took no time?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
So try to use the Veilguard has improved the safety with playing on an early.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, but she did. Yeah, yeah.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden
Whoa,
won't notice.
your manager was yelling at what's the name? At,
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were
yeah,
far
because she
away.
could have did it. Because it's like if you there and you know this need to be done, like that's kind of like saying like if the well,
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine.
who said that? Who said that?
You look well.
Yeah.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Oh no, don't feel bad now, nah, because like you didn't did so much for her, she'd be all right. But she should have did that shit. She know that, like she knows she should have ordered that stuff.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too.
What?
Exactly.
Then make the rest of the wardens see it. The
Yeah.
world won't wait for your stubborn.
He got.
I'm at.
Fine, but this Davern better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Ooh. Wow.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Yeah.
The fire's still going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Were they ambushed?
Yep. You getting paid more, especially if you know we're backed up. You should be doing the same amount of work as I'm doing. If you know we don't have a lot of people. Nah, she milking shit.
Easy, boy.
Stay right there.
It will, so long as you don't give him a reason not to. Who are you?
Rook.
What?
Evkan Antoine sent us.
Are you at work right now or no?
We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Bro. Oh, I'm about to say, but no, that's just trash. I don't see how people be doing it. Yeah, but I hope something get done about Dea tomorrow on this shift. I hope she don't get fired, but like I hope she realized like, bro, what you did was foul. Like being up there for 5 hours.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What?
Yep. Nobody tell you to do that.
Where
the camp?
And that's what she was telling. That's what telling her too.
Hassan, to the
And so like Miss Sharon, I had kind of like because they overheard telling Dea, and so Miss Sharon was like, you nobody, like she nobody boss and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah. So like I said, I do get that to a point, but like she did try to keep it hidden, between them two, so it don't seem like she telling all the time. And then Miss Sharon's like, but she does. She tells on everybody all the time. And I was like, yeah, she do. She do be always telling. She do. But it's just like Ashley. She always be complaining, like saying it's not done, which is true. Because some of the stuff, because they should do be leaving a lot of stuff for us. And it's like, why do y'all not finish our own like 38? They'll always say, hey, Ellen, same like Rich, but hey, Ellis, can you get this signed? And I was like, why you just put it in the green folder? She was like, well, I just wanted you to have it so you know. I said, if it's my turn to go upstairs, I'll check it out, but just put it in the green folder. Like, why you telling me? Like, because in the folder, if it's where it's supposed to be, then I'll look in that folder and then I'll see that, okay, this patient hasn't been done yet. Like, if I just need to get a signature from Dr. Lee or somebody, and that's it, That's like, just put it in there. I'm telling about, but like they would do that. And then sometimes they would just leave like papers like around, like in the corner, like I guess if they didn't realize they left it there, And it's like this 38 just like hanging around. And so it's like y'all be leaving stuff and y'all could have got it done because like it'd be completion minute for 3 hours and y'all haven't done nothing to that patient, you know. So that's what Ashley, you know, I don't be complaining about it. I haven't made a complaint about it until we had our meeting and stuff. We do that, but Ashley would always send emails. But the thing is, like Ashley would be like, you know, complaining on Daya and like complaining about how upstairs busy, and then she wanted Daya to go up there with her. But the issue was, you didn't say that shit whenever you was in PBX. You didn't say nobody should go over there because I should have went there to help, but there was a lot of going upstairs too. But Vaughn said no, we have you stay down here, you know. So it's just like it wasn't fair to her, you know, to have that girl do all that.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
Yeah.
We want the world to
But the
think
thing
that.
is too, like she
It's
really
why
don't have a
we're
leg to
training
stand on because it's like, girl, you be messing up and like
Hassan,
not
don't
coming
get too
down in time and just taking too long. Like if you did what you're supposed to do instead of chit chatting and talking to the nurses and trying to say, oh, do you need help? Do you need help? It's 2 people on the floor. I don't need you. Go upstairs. Like it's like, bro, like what are you coming up to me saying, hey, do you need me to help you? No, girl, go. And it's like, and then she'll like, I guess you need to print up some more stuff upstairs. And I was like, no, if they didn't have it printed, then you just go up there. And then if you need to print some more stuff, there's like, you can go by those nurses' desks and print stuff off. Like, come on. Like, I know you're not that stupid. Come on. It's just annoying at this point. So now with that issue, I'm like, oh man, I hope homegirl don't get like fired. But the thing is too, they can't afford to fire nobody.
These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
Because she has no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live dark spawn.
For no reason.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Yeah. Now she will help me, but what she did yesterday, I was like, girl, what you doing up there? Like, that's what I was. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like you be having your name on other people, and it's like, girl, yo, you haven't like I'll have my name on 2 people, and then she'll have her name on like 2, and then or 4 people, and then there'll be a person that's blank. I'll go do it, and she'll be like, oh, I already did that person, and it's like, well, I said, well, Dale, why you didn't sit down and put the note in? She was like, oh, I like to keep going, and I'll come back and sit down. I'm like, no, because like you haven't put your note in, and then when it's time to discharge that patient, you haven't completed it and your name's not on it. You got them to sign, but you can't even be like, I mean, I didn't tell her this, but I was like, but you need to finish it. But then, I'm talking to Ashley about it. I'm like, bro, if you finished that patient, sit your ass down and put that simple note in, because it don't take time if everything's already done.
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
And then you want to be mad because they be telling on you, and it's like, yo, because you be doing wrong. But now Ashley, she be milking shit to like better herself, like to like something to benefit her. Cause she was so mad about that, and Maria was pissed off. She was like, well, they need to start advocating for herself. And she said, Ashley, you wrong for what you're doing. She was like, how am I wrong? She was like, cause you didn't say nothing when you was in PBX, but now it's an issue when it concerns you. And I was like, yep. I was thinking of Maria when she was telling me about the situation, and Maria talked to her, and Ashley was not. She was like, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's fair. Like, she should have said something. Juan didn't want to do it. But the thing is, but the sad part about it is like if she would have been like, nah, I ain't doing that, because we were talking about the time that kind of happened to me too, where like she did where it was a lot upstairs, but the thing about it, the situation was different because like it was like 30 something upstairs, and then it was 2 people on the floor, and so they wanted me to go, so I just did like a little bit. I just did like the IMs and stuff like that, but I came back down in like 2 hours, and so I think I remember Tracy wanted me to go back up to stay, like it's not about. I said, oh no, I'm not going back up. I said, I'm not. I said, I already did 2 hours up there. It's almost lunchtime. One leave at like 10, so I'm not going back up there. She was like, well, we need to get it done. I just kept moving. I just walked away. Like, because first of all, what do you mean telling me like you send your ass down to PBA? Like, how do you have enough time to be checking somebody's stuff if we busy? You know? That's what I didn't understand too. And so the another time it happened when Ashley had to go upstairs and it was like 30 something. And so it was busy downstairs. And so Tracy kept calling. And so Juan was like, does she call like this all the time? I was like, yeah, she does all the time. And it's annoying. And so he was like, what? Why is she doing that? So he was getting annoyed too. And he was like, what do you want, Tracy? She's like, oh, I'm sorry. I just got a lot on my mind. I'm just thinking about a lot. He was like, well, we're kind of busy right now. Like, what do you want? And so she was like, okay, well, she said, well, I think Ashley can go upstairs, like, and do stuff, like, and Ellis can go up there and help her. And so Juan was like, that leaves me by myself. And so, yeah, she was like, well, we need to get stuff done. Like, she was like, no, that. He said, you know what? He said, hey, I'm leaving at 7:30. If you're not here, I'm gone. And so I was like, okay. I just said, okay. And so then that stuff made me mad because like I was like, yeah, like I said she does that all the time. And I was just like, bro, like you need to go tell, like you need to, because Ash was just like, man, that's a lot, you know. But when I was telling Maria about this story, she was like, man, that's some bullshit because like now because Maria just like, now that's just like, it's bullshit because like now you see that you're getting the favoritism right now. That's what Shakira and Daya was saying. Like you do get favoritism because like when push come to shove for you, when you had to go upstairs, they wanted Daya to go up there with you, but nobody thought about her when she went up there by herself. You know, and so Ash just like, I don't get favoritism. I don't, and we're just like, girl, you do. Like you complain about everything, and you come in here with an attitude, like, but when it doesn't benefit you, you don't give a fuck. But like right now, the situation's on you. You want to get mad, and then actually, I disagree. And we're just, you know what, girl, I ain't got time for you. You don't see what I'm saying? That we could end this conversation. And I was like, yeah, I said, yeah, people like her, they want to show that little white privilege. I ain't tell Maria that, but like, it's people like her, they want to show that white privilege and shit. But when it's time for them to do shit, they want to get mad and don't want to do it. They want to send an email and complain. It's like, nah, bitch, go up there and do your shit, you know. And then they have the nerve to tell me like, oh, I don't care about doing upstairs. Like, I don't care. I don't mind. Like, it is what it is. And I'm like, that's not what you were just saying. Like, make up your mind. Yeah. And that should be annoying to me. And the thing is too, like if it don't benefit them, they do not give a fuck, dude. They do not care. They could care less. Well, I mean, I know that's the other thing too. I think it's because I don't really like work them. Like I work with them closely, but like I don't have to be all personal. Well, I'm trying to see how can I explain it because I was telling, I don't know how I can explain it, but like I don't have to do too much with them, and I just kind of just do my job. But they don't really be bothering me too much. Or actually, like I don't know, maybe it's the nurses I have.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin
you sent it to them though.
A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. They just didn't know about it, but it got sent to them.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues with the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Assad, on me!
Yeah, but that too, yeah. Or the ones that be like, I'm not white, I'm not white, I'm Hispanic and such and such. I was like, but you are white passing, you look like a white man, you look like a white woman.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elder.
They wouldn't know. Yes, that I wouldn't have guessed that you were there unless you opened your mouth and said something. You know what I mean? Unless I heard how you talk. Then that's how I know, okay, you might be from another country, or you might, have some kind of like Spanish descent with you. But race, when we check you in, your race is white. Your ethnicity is Latino. They only like us for one thing, for music and sports. That's really what they be liking us for.
Good job.
That's all it is.
Watch yourself. That's Darkspawn.
Oh, we done been through that. We done been through that shit. We just seen some of these kids that do these sports and they still ain't it. Now with this. Well, Cameron was really good at like sports like that though, but like Jamarcus and the ones that really were trying to like really be something. But boy, y'all had bad attitudes. Yeah, Nathan was good, but he wasn't on the level as a playing for like a college or something like that. You know what I mean? But he would have been that far. That's all he would have went. That was it. Working a job at Gringos. Yeah, I still can't believe Jeanette wanted me to go visit that boy at that time. They just don't be true. So you hope that what? I know. She was so close to leaving, because wasn't she supposed to leave like last year or some shit? You say you were very late, go. Yeah, that's how I was with Uber, because Tracy was doing too much. But if she would have stayed, it would have been bad on her part, because we would have been like, no, you can do it yourself. You don't need me. You know what I mean?
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
And that's what they would have got to, like, well, no, then we would have been telling Lyle, like, hey, she's trying to like dictate stuff and like run stuff, like I just don't understand. Like, she was looking at our accounts to see if we did some stuff for her. I said, well, I haven't got any emails, so like, if they want to, when it's an issue, they can email me about it. And she was like, well, I've been doing this for a while. I was like, well, you're not management, so you leave me alone.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a light.
Yep, and it would have been like, nope, I would have not been doing none of her insurances. She would have been on her effing own. She would have hated me.
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins.
I
Why?
know.
The real question is how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Of course. Do I wish some of the things that we could have changed, like the outcome of certain things? Yeah. I feel like that could have been done. I be thinking like, why did you move? But everybody, I was talking to Marge about that too, and she was like, Ellis, you stop saying that, like that's not true, like that's not good. Because I was saying like, but why would you? But like, yeah, that's our job. But it's like, why would you put us in these situations like this? Like why we gotta deal with racism? Like, you know, I even talked to James about it too, because he was saying the same thing too. Like, you know, like the whole like slavery thing. And he was like, well, why didn't God like make some like divine intervention to where this could have been stopped instead of just like letting shit happen, you know, letting like bad things happen.
Hi? Keep moving. The area's not far.
he just benefit them. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like it's something more to it.
That was the last one. Lances. I want this thing's head on a pike.
We do be getting sunburned. Yeah. We do, yeah. Yeah. We ain't trying to like outdo each other, like yeah. And I believe I believe we're the best at math. I know Asians, they good at math too, but I feel like we good at, like, black people good at math too. Yeah. Because anything we touch, if we get creative with it, ooh, It's Yep. I didn't know that's how much there's soap. I've never eaten. It worked?
What is that?
Leave the gloom house. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this plate's different. Everything's wrong.
Hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh yeah, when we did the Black Wall Street, yeah. They bombed the whole town. Yep. Yep. Like, why would you? It hit the artist too. Like, oh, you remember De'Ara, the one that used to date, was it your cousin Sam or whoever?
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
She used to date, that dude, Sam, what's her name, brother?
You too, Roughtail.
Her cousin. Yeah, she said so De'Ara was on Instagram, and she said her grandma had got shot in the back by some white guys, and they never got caught for it, and they did it just because they could. Mm-hmm. That's what they said. They were talking about that on Spaces too. On Twitter, they said not even a black man can do that. That's how I be feeling too. Like what did we do to deserve this? Like, we just good people. Like, what did I do? I don't know what to do. Yep. There were people having what?
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main look.
Oh, yeah. Some of the stuff just don't be adding up, man. They thought that shit was cute. The fuck does. Whoa! Wow, I did not know that. Because they're so gifted. I said because they're so gifted, you know. That's what I be thinking too. Like what did they do? Like, unless they like change forms or something. No, I'm saying front. Yeah, that was a good one. I know, that's what I've been thinking. I'm like, when is it gonna be over? I'm a good person, I don't deserve this. That's how I be feeling, like, I'm a good person, I don't deserve this.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
The who?
They're there.
Yeah. I know. But I just be hating like how the world just be, they just be putting us down. They don't be caring.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
I can just run away.
And
I just wish I could be put into a video game
for both of you.
You gonna be traded? It doesn't get any easier. No, I mean, somebody was saying that they was like, I want to come back, or they be like, I don't know how to invite like a light skin, like the make mix. And then somebody said like, well, how the God let you go? We be like a black person. And so some of people just like, you don't like being black. I was like, you can't hate it. That's what she said. She was like, we gotta go through all this bullshit, the coast issue. And they were just like, they were like, you got something that's terribly wrong with you. And they said, I don't give a fuck. Really, that's a white one.
Yeah, but they still be getting away with everything.
Let's give it a go.
Your time.
Yeah, they do. I think the thing is they just want what comes with being white. If that makes sense, like they don't want to really be white because white people have a lot of sickness, you know. But like, but if like you get like the best opportunities, like people don't judge you for your skin, like people judge you based off your credentials. If it was just like that it'd be so easy, you know. But y'all be y'all be giving these jobs to these people that do half the work. That's the shit that pissing me off.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Okay. All right. Thank you for calling. I'll just play my video game. There's something to eat. All right. Good night. Damn.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The First Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, and if...
He likes...
He's hoping you brought food. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at the Metis Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's...
You got back just in time.
Let's get moving.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Let's do it.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage and make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Early that can forever gain this content. Think that whenever you finish a main story mission, you should always go back to all the available maps and all the available missions that you have back at the lighthouse. Especially the lighthouse will constantly get new companion missions, and you really want to follow them, otherwise you may miss upon them. Sometimes just those that I've seen are completely going. By the time you hit chapter 7 and finish where the dam must go, you have to do it before this, otherwise it also goes away. I'm not sure if it comes back after chapter 9, but I think it should. However, this means you're gonna have to wait a bit longer until it comes back. And there are a few more, so totally let me know down below in the comments if you've also noticed some yourself. Now, one of the first biggest decisions we have to make are presented in chapter 6, specifically at the end of the quest called A Warden's Best Friend, during which you will also get to recruit Davrin for the first time. However, I highly encourage you to create a permanent save file before you even start this quest in the first place. Even give it a name so that you can better distinguish it later down the line in case you want to test out all the outcomes. That is because during the mission you cannot teleport outside of the map. That is why I suggest doing it before you start it. So simply go ahead, finish that quest, and at the end of it you're going to get this cutscene, during which you find out that there's been a huge dragon attack and you only have enough manpower for one of the following two outcomes, either to save Minrathous or to save Treviso. And the differences are quite drastic, which is why I'm going to go over a quick breakdown for each of the choices.
So if you chose to save Minrathous, the city just continues as usual. Knave will remain in your party. This also lets you get the best possible ending in the game. That is because you can still max out the reputation with all available factions. And yes, this also includes the Antivan Crows, because most of them still survive in the hideout, even though Treviso has been affected by the Blight. However, there are some big consequences. The first one is that Treviso now becomes blighted. However, from a landscape/map point of view, I've noticed that there's no restricted extra area, so pretty much everything that you had access for will continue to be accessible, including the side missions, also after it's been blighted. Another thing is that the main vendor, the main Antivan Pro vendor, will now be gone from the faction hideout, which means you're getting locked out completely from those Antivan faction rewards. And this also includes one of the best unique armors in the game, at least for the Rogue, which in my opinion is also one of the best looking armors altogether in the game, which is a damn shame, but it's for the better good. Another big downside is that Lucanis also gets to leave the party for at least a couple of chapters, until chapter 9 or so when he comes back. That is because he's going to be busy helping to rebuild Treviso. And finally, you'll also notice that most of the main market vendors on this side of the map will also have perished in that attack, locking you out of even more rewards. That is why I recommend buying them outright before this mission even happens, specifically buying all of those mementos, as they are the most important at this stage. Now, for the other option, if you chose to save Treviso instead, the immediate effect is that the Shadow Dragon's hideout in Dogtown will be completely wiped out, and you will notice that the Venatori have moved in and now pretty much control the outside area. And because of this, most of the Shadow Dragons have gone into hiding, so this may explain why you can no longer max out the reputation with them, though we have not reached that far into the second playthrough. But at the same time, you're going to notice that the faction banner is also completely removed, so you can no longer get any of those special items from it. Besides this, we'll also start a different quest as soon as you load in, and you're going to follow up with Knave over here to follow the footsteps of the remaining Shadow Dragons and find some clues about the Venatori attack. At the same time, we also noticed that in our other playthrough with this scenario, the candle shop lights no longer spawned on the map, so it's likely that this also locks us out of one of the unique items in Dogtown. Again, let me know down below in the comments if they do appear for you. For us, they definitely did not. And of course, Knave also leaves, though for a much shorter period than in the case of Lucanis. It seems that she was only missing for one mission in this second playthrough. Now, I'm not sure if that should be the case for Lucanis as well.
We helped Lucanis in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, two of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive,
if you don't
alright?
complete some of the side companion missions before you jump into chapter 6, you're going to completely miss out on all of these, at least until chapter 9, possibly even forever for some of them. So that is why if you have anything at the lighthouse, any companion over there with an exclamation mark, go ahead and complete it. Just to give you an example, the coffee shop mission for Lucanis, I completely skipped doing it in my Minrathous save game. And in this case, when he went away and then came back in chapter 9, he never did that mission again. Neither the one following after that. Instead, the game, once we reached chapter 9, jumped straight into his third mission of the chain.
Listen, the dragon! The Alban brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break
chapter 6, because specifically, the first couple of missions for them will unlock some additional regions for Tash, will eventually open up the Hall of Valor, which is kind of like this arena, Colosseum style fight gauntlet that if you defeat 10 times in a row will give you a very special unique. Plus, it's a very good place to just test your best builds. And we already talked about how useful Devrin's first couple of missions are, how to train your Griffin. This is going to open up that eastern part of the map, specifically the one that also to two of the best uniques in the game. It's pretty early on, so I recommend checking out the video below. Do that. Harding also has a similar one-time opportunity only to grab a unique item during the mission called the Waiting Stone, which is her second big one in the chain. Basically, eventually you will reach this outpost not too far into the main mission, and there's going to be a ladder to your right side as you make your way to the next area. So going down by it, you're going to find a treasure, which is also going to give you another unique item for your build. Now for Emmerich, you will also want to continue here, and I think that he is the most straightforward to complete because most of his missions become available right away, and any remaining ones will become available around chapter 9. So once you do that, complete all of them in the Necropolis. It's a very easy area to complete, and try to push around chapter 9 to get the pinnacle of its kind. This will eventually pop up for you, and it's very important because it opens up that secret area in the Necropolis, which gives you access to a very strong dragon boss fight, as well as a really cool unique armor from one of the chests on the side. And pretty much all of the characters' side quests will open up any of the missing areas or the ones you find currently inaccessible in each respective city. So for example, Dogtown is Nave's territory. So obviously completing her missions will open up adjacent routes you never had access.
He got jail.
accepts our resistance.
Bastards!
This was stressed. It takes a long time. Let's get out of here.
So where? Probably maybe filters and totally in bed.
It's just nice.
It's actually pretty lightweight.
Like, for example,
Yeah, so I'll be ready.
His dad comes back, and the next thing is, sells the house right off of my tickets with all the movie makes my dad look like the father of son. It's crazy to think about.
You might not. Stop.
What did you say?
Go on. I think I know where Gigi went. I'm gonna go to him.
Go, just wait out here for the police.
One second. Yeah, I think I know where Gigi went. We can explain on the way. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah. What is that? Is that yours? Sure. Are you sure? To pose. Confirmation. Charlie? Yeah. For sure. Does he know? Oh no. I just. Um, Emmanuel today. Was from Andrea. She's my cousin. I'm really not get better. Everything's great if maybe you could say everything. We can really say enjoy it. So he's gonna be you have all the eyes. Are you sure? To pose. Confirmation. Charlie? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Like, does he know? Oh no. I just found out. You may want to. I'm homeless, broke again, chased by killers. I'm really not dependent. And people think it's great if maybe you could find a more positive thing. You're gonna be amazing. And Johnny loves you. So he's gonna be a great dad. Whoa. Can you have all of us? They say it takes a village. You're gonna be okay. I love you so. I'll get you. Well, I'll get you.
Well, everything's got to go. I see you so much. Yeah. Well, there he is, king of the pogues. Are you happy, man? You had your little freak out. Now we got to deal with it. I mean, do you ever think about the consequences of your actions?
You know what? I really don't want to talk about this right now, Topper.
Can't wait till I take over Pokeland, yeah. Oh, man. Hear what you said? All that yesterday? Whose idea do you think that was? Great piece of real estate sitting there. Just looking forward to tearing all that jerry-rigged bullshit down.
So you burn my house down and then you want to take my business?
Well, I mean, somebody's going to do it, right? You can go around busting windows, whatever, but at the end of the day, John B. Kildare's for the kooks.
He's gonna be happy, I swear. So how are we gonna...
Time's up. Oh, hey, Key. Hey, Sarah. Looking good.
Hey, Johnny, all the time.
Looking good. The last thing you episode.
Go. I'll just tell him later. If Goff isn't going to inherit the land, he definitely can't develop it. Which means you just straight up stole the money. Do I look like the kind of person who needs to steal? You tell me. I used to clean houses for a living, and now I sell them. Do you know how I got here? By being smart and careful. I don't steal. You gonna shoot me now that I've exposed your scam? The legal contract. Sit down. Sit. Me, Chandler, Goat Island. We're all about to make a lot of money, so shut up and be grateful. I could ruin you and your family in 3 phone calls. I gave you a legit opportunity and you took it. You played your boyfriend, so don't get all holy about it. Chandler, we have some very impatient investors. We have some questions that need answered. Where are you?
It's not as simple as that, JJ. Can you please try to understand? Understand that you abandoned me? And I want you back when you need something. Yeah, I understand that.
If you want to hold that against me, that is your right. But from the moment I saw you, JG, I knew I needed to tell you the truth.
But why leave me?
Why? I mean, look at me. Look at me. Dad dead, my mother died. I was in no shape to take care of anyone. I thought it was for the best.
So the best was the cut with Luke. Wow, that's a high bar.
I screwed up. I know that I'm sorry. That's what I do. I didn't get sued. I spent every day since then trying to figure out how to fix it. That's why I came back.
No, just came back for treasure, and that's the truth. Don't even try.
I came back to find you. I came back to help you. You're a son, JJ. We're family. That child there after you. That is our birthright. It's our existence. We are so close. I think they have the key to finding it on this boat, and I came back to get it. For both of us.
Okay. So you're telling me that JJ thinks that Chandler Roth, the heir to Goat Island, is his real dad?
Oh, maybe. I wouldn't have even told you, but he's been freaking out ever since he got that letter, and I know that's where he went. Worried.
Okay, why would the turn out to keep that a secret for so many years?
He would keep secrets for a lot of reasons.
So, well, it's the last question of the book, so give it a choice. No, I'm sorry. I know I messed up. But that is my brother. What am I supposed to do? Just watch him get lined up and shot? What would you have done?
I know you love your friend, son, but it's gotta be a limit. What is that on your ankle, son? You could... He thinks we can work out a deal with Judge Hogan, who's a reasonable man. That's what I'm understanding. They dismissed the charges, but in return, you will have to pledge yourself to God and country.
The Marines? I'm supposed to be going to college. I don't want to go into the military.
Well, I should have thought about that last night. You don't have a choice anymore. It's either jail or Marines. Now, listen, Hogan, you're just gonna need to get your head around this.
Hey, fuck up visits and leadership.
And you're gone now. A lot of junk that got done around here because of you.
Hey, Batman.
Just listen.
Want to leave now?
As much as I hate to say it, I think the Marines might be my best option. Basics.
So in 2 months, you can stay here, work for crimes.
I think
It's really a good time soon.
same could be his first time in Honolulu. Sweet.
Showtime, boys. Come on, Gruff. What's everything?
What is that? Wait, kill the engine. Kill the engine. It's JJ.
That's a problem.
Those are the guys from Charleston who took this road. Scuba guy.
Take on the JJ.
I think it's JJ that they were.
I don't like the Chandler. But this you brought on yourself. It's just a grifter. Rotted away in a lockup in Tangier.
Come on in.
And get you out. We look at you like a brother. Yeah, you were blackster, but we had the captain's log. We got you out of jail. We offered you a share. Despite on your good fortune, you faked joining us. You stole from us. You took the captain's log. You kept it for yourself. We sent our land in to retrieve what you took. You killed him. You left it to rot the dunes. You killed one of our own. You know the punishment.
You forgot a grandma. Create a distraction?
Yeah. No, it's not even gonna leave a pen.
I don't know what time I'm just trying to think. We gotta help JJ. What's with the guys? Please. We have gasoline in the back.
That's psychotic. Let's find some racks. I didn't feel that you was healthy. I found something. Found something new. You should be thanking me. Should I? Thank you, man. Thank you for your help. I've been 60 more mistakes. Get down. It's a liar. How many of us left me? Wait, understand. I know what I'm talking about. I know, just this is Ken. I died. He told me he did it. He's in the water. He killed him. Hey, Blondie. Do you know this junk? You might know. No. No. What's so good? Got up, babe. Did this. I was just running an errand for him. You could just blood drop it back off with my friend, so appreciate it. It's one of those situations. Wrong place, wrong time. There you go then. What should we do with you two?
Proposed fire district. Put it free. Jump over and we'll go grab it. No, we're gonna go. There's a reason. Just don't get on with the bomb, please. I like it in one piece.
Alright. You guys get a letter?
Just be careful, Jimmy.
It's got this wires.
I mean, why? Why do you say that?
And I promise we let your mom. We come back for groceries. Yeah, we have this phone. Let's see what happens. Justice. Post-riots. Tell them. We fight. Who's up there?
You idiot! You must kill us! Are you okay? I'm fine.
That's terrible. Stop it. Stand by yourself. I'm so sorry.
Jesus. I'm fine. Back. It's so fast.
Did you have to?
Shut it. Again.
Do you need another bomb?
10 seconds to explain yourself. Start shooting. Hey, Chief, ready?
Yeah, hold on. 2 seconds. It's right there. This time.
Bye-bye.
Already worked. Let's go.
Oh my God, that's on fire.
What's it done to my city?
Let's find pieces. Someone has to stop it.
You think crows can win against a dragon? It fights for us! It flies for the altar! That beast in the sky will take this city to the altar! All we will be is dust! One for us. kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Over here! Taya! She's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though
Where they
Wolf.
drop.
Descend. Ignorance. Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a paw of the dread wolf.
Gillenay!
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. Give us the dread.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Watch your back.
Oh, what the fuck? It's kidding me.
Trouble.
Damn, bitch. Dude, I literally pressed this. Like, bro, that shit's so. Dude, I'm not to. Like, what the fuck? Not personal. I really press it on it. Bro, I pressed the button, bro. That's...
Watch your right!
Move out of there!
Damn, bro, you can't even move out of it. Damn, that's it. Oh.
It's going!
That was a close one.
I was about to say, there's no way I could beat that thing.
If Gillian hadn't called it away...
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Yeah, they'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot of the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe... Solus will know something.